All right, welcome in. We're just going to get straight into the action here. I'm going to load in. Scrubby, winging it. How's it going, dude? How's your night been? Looks like you took the night off. Hope you had a good one. 14 months. It's so crazy. So crazy. I'll get you a shout out here in just a little bit when some more folks trickle in here. Hope you're doing well, dude. Hope work's going well. I think we're fresh. I haven't played this server. We're not fresh, dude. We got a freaking thumper. What are we doing? What are we doing? All right. Give me a second here. What am I doing carrying a thumper around? What am I doing? All right, here we go. Here we go. We played Chernarus earlier this week. I'm going to leave that server alone. Actually, we're going to play a different vanilla plus Chernarus server tonight. Let's see how it goes. See how it goes. Chloe, good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We got the cool Chernarus shirt on. And it's funny, I was looking at servers from when I got home at work, and everything was slamming. It was popping. So I must just run. Because of how late I run, it must just be quiet. I'm in like a dead zone. North America's going to bed. Europe's not up. Whoa. Why are there so many? Someone died over here? At least get one of them in here. After last night's difficulties. Oh. Should have just trapped you in there. Man, last night was rough. It was rough. Poor Kenny died. Right? Like 10 minutes after we raided him. I don't know who went loud, but it was kind of like the nail in the coffin. Although I think Deku and the other guy, no, I think Deku and DayZ, I think they survived. And I was getting, man, it's been picked bone dry over here. I was getting pretty tired, so I decided to call it a night at that point. Jeez. Oh, hammers. Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness, too kind. We just started, so I don't have... I'll try to get you another shout out later on. More people trickle in here. Oh, straight into ad. I'm sorry. Sorry, Raiders. All right. Well, that's a bummer. Sorry, everyone. Oh, that's such a bummer. I don't know if you guys are rating, if you're in the ads or not. Maybe because you just hopped in. Maybe it's not preloading the ads for you guys. I always forget how it works. Oh, you have to, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I will say, like, man, Azalea, it's so sweaty like that. Just out of nowhere. You can, like, just get absolutely cooked. So many snipers. Oh, it wasn't a person. That's very odd. I didn't want to, like, meta you too much. So I don't want to say too much, but so have you gone through the sonar nets? if it was a weird noise. And this is been looted like crazy. We're starting a fresh life on Chernarus tonight. Yeah, I didn't want to backseat too much. I'm sorry. It's like a audio fence that keeps you out and will kill you if you go through it. So there's I can say a little bit more if you want, or I can let you discover on your own. Sanat Jana, welcome in. Coming over on YouTube. You don't mind? Okay, so there's key cards you can turn it off with, but there's also a special tanker helmet. So there's the regular tanker helmet, but there's also a sonar tanker helmet. These are all locked. Don't have anything, nothing to lose here. Good to see you, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. So, yeah, sorry, I really didn't want a backseat, but I think you saw one at that heli crash when I'd first joined, like kind of right outside the castle. So if you wear those, you can pass through the sonar net without it killing you. Or if you have like a group, you can use the key card and it turns the sonar nets off for like Ghost of Bobby. Thank you for the follow and for coming to the raid. Sorry about the ads right away, but if you do ever come back, it's only 3 minutes an hour. So I just front load them all, so you get through them, then you get 57 minutes of ad-free viewing. But yeah, you gotta, if you start seeing those pylons, or if you start hearing the noise, you gotta turn around immediately, or else you'll die. Yeah. Car guy, welcome in, welcome in. Happy. Wait, what day is it? Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you. I'm losing track of the days. Oh no. Sorry. Now you know. You found the airfield. You found the sonar net. You found the bunker with the key card. Wait, is it Tuesday? Oh my gosh. Yep. It's... Kenny, it's good to see you. I'm trying to pretend like Tuesday never happened. Tuesday never happened. It never happened. Nothing happened yesterday. No atrocities on Deadfall were committed. Kenny, great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, man. I have so many regrets from that run yesterday. Wednesday never happened either. Yes. I'm still in Wednesday. I'm on the Pacific coast of the U.S., so it's only 9 o'clock and change for me. Yeah, if you're just joining in, make sure you give Amers a follow. I stumbled across their channel earlier today. Another terrific. Oh. I'm gonna keep moving. Just have a suppressor. I'll keep an eye out though. After midnight? Okay, copy. Make sure you... It's a real chill DayZ stream on Azalea. You never know, I was just kind of clicking through DayZ streams tonight. You never know what you're gonna run into, but... Definitely a good one. Kenny, hope you survived. I wasn't able to stay up and watch the rest of Deku on Deadfall last night, so I don't know how far he made it. I've been enjoying the non-winter Chernarus. I'm sure I'll be wishing I had winter Chernarus here soon enough, but it's been nice doing the old fall run. So I saw you die. I was up that whole time. Did he do that on purpose? It's kind of a bummer. I guess maybe expected. Interesting. My stream elements has been, whoa, buddy. There's probably that Fox's brother that was killed yesterday. Brutally murdered. Hope you all didn't have to see that. Welcome back, Scrubby. Welcome back. Glad you had a good night off. Hope work's going well for you. Thank you for this streak, Scrubby. Appreciate it. Nope. Hammers, if you weren't raiding, I would expect you to still be playing, so I totally understand. I'm like absolutely dying by the time I raid out. Heading to bed too, so I understand it. Great to meet you. Take it easy. Have a good sleep. Thank you again for the raid. Thanks for sharing your community over here. Heat pack. Don't mind if I do. Kenny, did you decide not to raid tonight, or not to stream tonight, or are you gonna hop on later? Double dying? We're gonna be just fine. We'll be just fine. Feeling scrappy. Feeling scrappy. I like it. You don't wanna play or stream too much when you're feeling scrappy. I get it. Alright, so we're playing a Chernarus map with no quest. Last time we were on one that has like a little bit of a little baby quest. So it's just pure Chernarus nostalgia tonight. No apples. No scraps here either. I heard a weird footstep over here. Could have just been that guy. Oh boy. Jumped right over him. I didn't like how that guy was sprinting around there for a second. Apparently he just had a bit of extra energy in him. Get up actually for you real quick. It is called Crimson Desert. Seemed like a game that would be up your alley. Hello? A lot of locked doors on this server. I wonder if everyone like locks themselves in. Oh no, rip. This isn't looking too good for us. I haven't played this server in a while. I remember that it has a bit of a steep curve on it with the food. That's scary well. It's also like a pretty busy server, so oh, $70. Yeah, that's pretty hefty. I can't, yeah, like for a new game, it's got to be so tough to try to decide like if you're gonna buy it or not. Oh my goodness, it's just an infected. We're okay. Okay, nothing to fear. Nothing to fear. Yeah, it's probably a good call. I was recently considering buying a game myself that was pricey, and I did not do it. See, someone's just down there at spawn. Camp and spawn. Boo. Boo, boo, boo. Guess we could go back. We just have a single shot in our shotgun. Or just not worry about it and just continue on with our adventure. I don't think I have anything to open those peaches with us, though. Go. Alright, question of the night is going to be, I like this. What was the most recent game you purchased? Ooh, is that the new one? Chloe, how are you liking it? I've seen a couple people streaming it. It's a little too spooky for me. Armor Reforger's on sale. Highly recommend it. What is the most recent game you purchased? Got Arc Raiders. Nice. Arma's pretty dang good. I would say it's sort of like DayZ, where there's so many servers that I can almost guarantee you'll find something you like on there. Do you love just flying helicopters? There's a helicopter one in there. You can turn the radio off if you want. You can play like vintage Vietnam servers. You can play like modern tactical ones. You can play ones that are more quick PvP. You can play ones that are like full milsim. Plus it's Bohemia. I played DayZ so much, I feel like I have to buy everything from them. Not everything, but I like to support them just because I get so much out of this game, you know? Slay the Spire 2. Yeah, Armor can be pretty chaotic. Yeah, I will say that. Mesa was playing a go-kart server on Arma the other night. The human meat plushie. I haven't got into the merch yet. I guess I should get some merch. I play the heli flight school a lot. I don't know what. He just sent me a screenshot of him racing go-karts. Pretty awesome. Arma's the last one I bought. I bought it over a year ago. Is that a player or a... Oh yeah, just infected. Sned, great to see you, great to see you. Happy days, happy days. I've lost track of what day it is, so I'm going to stop wishing people specific days and just say happy day. Always appreciate you stopping in and saying hello. I'm like... I don't think it's the server, I think it's just me, but I'm like weirdly hesitating. I have seen that before. It's pretty cool. I like that. They have actually quite a bit of pretty cool merch. Small stone. It's weird. I'm seeing more small stones like in buildings. Kind of odd. Okay. Now we're starting to look. Got a little bit of a look going. It's not great, but it's something. See right into that window down there. Alright, if we have our druthers, where would we want to go tonight? It's like, I don't know if it's my stam on this server, but it's like that third hit. It's like a little slow to get to it. I know this fence line's always really difficult to get over for some reason. On every server of all time. Alright, follow-up question if you're still playing. Chloe already answered this. What game do you have your eyes on getting next? Standing Rock. I'm sure all of you in here are following Scrubby, but if not, go drop a follow. One of the best. He's been playing a lot of DayZ a PC lately. But he mixes it up. He was running Fortnite with some friends last night. I see him play some other games from time to time too. It's always a good time with his community over there. It's hoping for a blaze. Every once in a while I'll find a hunting gun up there. Maybe not on this server. Let's see. Which one's point? Point, okay. I should probably rebind that one. I wish it was a simpler one. This reminds me, every time I played one of the servers where they had the holiday stuff, every single time there was like a Santa sleigh crash up on top of that hill. Every time. fun for like a day or two, but after that it gets a little bit much for me at least. I don't think I've ever had like a scope before. Something to look up there. Look at how clear it is. Clear as day. To be honest, we're so far away the infected may not actually render in. Oh. Binoculars. I mean, I don't know if it counts, but I'll definitely be grabbing the Badlands expansion when it comes out. Maybe buy a second copy for my brother. As a little gift. I'm very interested to see how the release goes on that. What they do different from Sakal. I think I just have one shell. One's enough. Yeah, yeah. And for console players, it's huge. I mean, I think, I've said this before, I think Sakal got a really bad rap. I think it's a great map. And I have a couple favorited. And I always keep an eye on, like, if they're ever getting played. The only one that ever really gets playtime is a basing one. But I really like it. The bunker system's awesome. The topography is great. The island with the ship is super cool. So, why is this entire server all locked up? I'm assuming it's because people are logging out. There's lockpicks everywhere. Maybe not. Front door is just open. I didn't check it. It would be interesting if, like, at restarts, you had a server that locked all the doors. Like how I'm peeking that without a gun. I did it again. So worried that there's someone up there, but I'm not doing anything about it. Oh my gosh. Kenny, I just remembered that I almost found your bear trap last night. What a just crazy run. What a wild night, you know? I will say this. That's the last time I ever let someone off the hook for killing a fox in front of me. It's only ever happened to me one other time, and I don't know why, but I kind of knew he was gonna do it. All right, fella. Like, deep down, I felt it. But the last time it happened, I was with Meso on Livonia. And we were running with a guy who said he had never been on Livonia before. And, and I was so close to shooting him. And then he apologized and asked if I had duct tape and said he would put them back together. Like, alright. It's like too funny. It's too funny. And then we made it all the way to the bunker. And we killed some people. And then it was a basing server, and their team must have been part of a team, because like a half an hour later this helicopter flew over the bunker and they just camped us inside. It was wild. But we made it all the way through. You'd never seen the bunker before. We had a punch card. If he was telling the truth that he'd never been before. Quite the adventure. So unfortunately perished in Palana. There's a handful of runs I'll never forget. That's one of them. Our one and only run with Kenny on Avalon. Never forget that. One of the greatest fights I've ever seen in DayZ history went down. Oh, no. I like these. I forgot we didn't have our Frenchy shoes on. I'm almost wondering if I even want to loot here. Nah, we should loot. I think the last time I was on this server, I was in this town with a BK-43 with a single shot. Dog food. More Meso indeed. I just want to hit the hunting store. We can bounce. It'd be nice to find a pistol while we're here. Okay, this is strange. Clearly some sort of fight went down here. Nobody's friendly on this server. No friends. Completely forgotten how to play this map. The last night's success with the crossbow. It seems strange to leave it behind, but can't be goofing around. I think it's good to go. If I remember right, I don't think there are mushroom or fruit spawns on this server. We go with the... I think so. It's kind of like a mean server. Gotta act tough. We may not feel tough, but we need to act tough. We all get lucky and find... That was weird. Looking around so fast, I thought I saw something moving over there. Acting tough, acting tough. We're very blue, so we'll stand out quite prominently here on the countryside. We're not in the cover of the bushes. Just a little CR, that's all I'm asking for. I don't know what the like loot respawn times are over here, but little bear. Where was that shot? Is that up at the castle? Could have been. Or was it far enough down that it was at the... There's that little town. I don't know if it would have been at... Town's an awful long ways away. I don't like it was more over there, though. That guy aggro's on me. Cooked. Single shot, kind of odd. Zach, how's it going? Good to see ya. I was Dead by Daylight tonight. If you guys aren't following Zach, another terrific streamer. Plays Dead by Daylight, some DayZ, other games. It was fun tonight. Good to hear. Good to hear. How goes the run's pretty good. We've been hearing like some distant shots. I just can't quite place them. I've got no range. This town's scary because it's like 300 meters from this castle. So you don't have to be like a great sniper. Yeah, we're trying to get a little bit of action tonight, which isn't usually my MO, but maybe let's... Yeah, the pop's been really weird for me. It's like when I play, I was saying this earlier, it's really quiet. Longhorn. Sweet. What if they're coming up here? What's... It kind of probably depends on what maps you're playing. I feel like Deer Isle, everyone's like so broken from playing it, you know? Everyone's like trying to protect what they have. Mm. 300-meter shot with the Longhorn. We got it. We're on it. But then, yeah, you never know. Kenny was running Deadfall yesterday and ran into like, what, 5 different players? I don't know if he's still here. I met a random and I found Kenny and Deku later. But yeah, then I ran Deer Isle the other night and I got sniped from the trees once, but other than that, didn't see anyone for 5 or 6 hours, 7 hours maybe. Ran Chernarus the other night. Wasn't a super full server, but like 40 pop. I heard 2 distant shots the whole time. We tried to chase one of them. No idea where they were. And a little more shooting tonight, but I don't know. And I know everyone is playing there's a flipped car there. There's that server that everyone's playing right now, Lux. So, yeah, I don't know. there no gun lift on this server? No gun lift. I don't like that. No. It's got good eyes. Good eyes. One can dream. One can dream. Well, right there. Come on. There's no gun left. It's crazy work. All right, should we keep going west or should we... I think there's always action in Starry. Could hit those hunting camps, maybe? We're gonna go to Starry, we should do that. We're gonna go west. We'll just as soon head real west. That's doesn't seem real rainy today. Oh, we're gonna get domed here. Gonna get domed. He's no one in the castle. Alright. I don't want to get greedy. That should do us good enough to let us keep moving along. Alright, come on. Mosing in the house. Mosing in the house. Just a dang handkerchief. It's tempting to go into the starry. But just nip in real quick. Wouldn't hurt to take a little peek, right? A little peek. Concerningly quiet out here. First time I ever stepped on a bear trap was right here, in this exact spot. Followed by binoculars. Chernarus just really kind of lends itself to binocular usage, doesn't it? I feel like we would see... There's a convoy spawn up there that spawns in. Oh, it's tempting. It is tempting. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? More food. Got just a little bit cold here the last few days. So we've been drinking tea at night, skipping the coffee. Been pretty pleasant. DayZ put a dang grenade in the campfire. Somehow that seems like a kind of fits. Not sure why. Slim, how's it going? Good to see you. No one will see me by this bush. I'm discreet. Alright. We're definitely close enough that they'd render in at this point, so... Starry completely empty? Full washer on a plane covered in degreaser. Is that a good time? Covered in degreaser? Type it in chat? What commitment? What a legend. What a legend, Slim. Alright, here's the plan. We loot up. Get in. Get out. It'd be really nice if we had a pistol. Just slap this suppressor on it. Six interiors? Do you prefer the exterior or interior cleaning? Ooh, Deagle Mag. Could you imagine? Could we be so lucky? Okay, I think rather than clearing all this, what I'm going to do is just kind of go for it. Oh boy. Now we're ready. Alright, we got 3 shots. Yeah, I was just about to say, I know it's not exactly the same. So forgive my bad analogy, but I really like washing the outside of my car, or actually anyone's car. Really don't like cleaning the insides of them. Slightly concerned that we're not seeing any infected here. I'll allow it. Because it's true. Okay. They're spawning in. They're spawning in. I hear them. Yeah, wheels aren't as fun, but still better than a lot of the other bits, I feel like. Like someone left that there. What is that buttstock for? LAR buttstock? That's cool. That's like my secret spot on Chernarus. I feel like I always find stuff in there. Didn't work tonight, but in general. Alright, come on. Strangely laggy there. Stream Elements really likes that no meta command tonight for some reason. Not sure why. Oh, it's an entire... That's kind of cool, I guess. It's going good. I'm playing a different one tonight than I played on Monday. This is just a pure adventure server. No quest element at all. Okay. Can't ever say I've found a KAM here in Starry, but we'll go with it. Yep. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't continue on with that Cherno quest server. I probably should have, but well, I know I did. All right. I should probably keep that scope, but I mean, we got it, right? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I hope you all didn't read that. Nothing to see here. Wonder if they've like boosted. Nothing. Oh my goodness. You got, let's just say you got a zombie disease. A Vicar, no mag with the scope. A lot of butt stocks. C-mag. Grab that. Yeah, he was. Oh, man. That's done in Novi. What do we do? Single shot again. Kind of odd. Almost like they're like looking for someone. Oh. have any room. Shoot. 2 of these. Check for a PU up here. I honestly thought I was gonna find something else. Kind of forgot about it. There's no good reason behind it. Slim, thank you for the 7 months. I really appreciate it. Really super appreciate it. Someone definitely found something good up here. I think that was just a shotgun. Whatever that was down here, was using. I haven't shot iron sights in a while. We got 7 shots in the KM. Or do we push this field? Yeah. I haven't chased shots in so long, like pre-Deer Isle. That was just an infected running. Yeah, just infected. They're not aggroed. Once you move into town, no one's aggroed in town. It's interesting. This tree line is so scary here. Probably at the PD. Doors open. infected up there. He doesn't seem bothered. I wonder if there's a way we can get on the roof of that barn. This might go horribly wrong, but... let's go try it. Nope, 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 nope. Go the other way. I know, me too. No. You think you can jump up there from there? If they're watching the town at all, I'm cooked. But if they're in town, I might just have a chance. None of the infected are aggroed at all. Super weird. CJ, I was just looking through town. There were some shots in here about 5 minutes ago. I wasn't sure if we could even get up here, but now you know. If you're in Novi, climb the hay bales. As long as there's no one sniping from up on the hills. They could have gone down to the summer camp. Guy's not aggroed, he's just moving fast. Like, even those police infected don't look aggroed down there. I wonder where the shots were. They were definitely here, right? Maybe they just shot and moved on. They're just holding it down. I'm not running Karma Crew tonight. But I run a lot of Karma Crew. I was running a Karma Crew adventure server on Monday night. Running a different adventure only server tonight. Okay, maybe we go check the hunting camps. Maybe we circle like down around. Let's just give it like one more minute. CJ, are you, do you live the base life, or are you more of a wanderer? Alright, it's kind of odd. Oh boy. Don't do the crouch jump. Don't do the crouch jump. Finish all my food. Ooh. Snack on this real quick. You have no protection. Don't let this helmet fool you. It's just a motocross helmet. Just in the middle of the field. I think maybe 2 weeks ago, I played the WCS Chernarus Arma server, and I was fighting in these towns. It was so cool to see it from the Armor Reforger perspective. I was in this tree line for a while, sniping into the base, and I moved into Novi. Got smoked. vanished like a ghost. Looks like all the infected despawned already, so those would have all been on me. Hmm. Well, I appreciate the offer. I'm mostly a solo runner. You guys have a base? You guys run a big crew? Plus, I was saying earlier, I'm so rusty on these servers. Been playing way too much Deer Isle. Forget how these servers even work. I still watch a fella named Frattenzy, who is on console. He used to be one of the admins, one of the moderators, admins for Karma Crew Xbox. He still runs over there a lot. He's so fun to watch. I love watching his stuff. A shout out here in a second. Just a car guy. Welcome back. I feel like we're just circling this guy. don't like being on the bottom side. I like having the advantage of the hill. Will I crash? Could have, with how long it took, he could have actually like already made it through all this, you know? That one's where I think it is. It's up by Radio Zenit. I used to feel like really strong in my Chernarus tracking skills. This is making me really doubt myself. Which I guess is just fun. I like it. Where did this guy go? Shotgun shots and bounces. Never to be seen again. These are fairly far out. Let's go to this heli. It's funny, our original plan was to go west. Zelenogor's Tricresta. I'm like, let's just sneak into Starry real quick. Now look at us. Backtracking the map. No armor. Love to see it. Love to see it. Oh no. Flipping thirsty. There's no well up here unless we go all the way to Gorka. What do we do? What do we do? We just kind of go for it. What's Cherno if you're not starving a little bit, right? What if he like has a sniper and just does like periodic shotgun shots in Novi, then runs up to the tree line? See who comes in. Come on, soda pop. We're an all-white, gray, with a blue backpack on. We're so concealed. We're not conspicuous one bit. Not at all, not at all. We're sprinting the whole way, we're gonna get cooked. Might have to spill over into Gorka. I think there's like one more ridge after this one, if it's the heli I'm thinking of. Come on, PU scope. Honestly, take this over a PU scope. Huge, huge stuff. Okay, there's Gorka over there. Yeah. Right where I thought it was, although it's quicker than I thought it was, to be honest with you. If you caught someone moving right to left here, you'd have such a great shot of them going down the hill into Novi. Just all white. It's hilarious. Surely you would have heard this in Gorka too, right? All right. No risk, no reward. They're gonna be looking right at me if they're heading to Novi. What's that thing right there? I don't know why that rock looked so weird. It's infected right there. Oh, I'm gonna get smoked. I can feel it. I can feel it. I don't really have much time to waste though with our hunger like this. I only saw one infected there. It's kind of weird. Well, there's a bunch in there. All right. Oh, this is so open. Guess these are all open. Crypt, thank you for the 10 stream streak. All right, let's go for it. Seems like they made the military infected like stronger on this server, which I really appreciate. Vanguard for the KA, Eagle. Holster. 380, Vega. That thing's crazy. BDU jacket. Alright. Let's open for some armor. Yeah, I know, right? But don't forget we have that we've been carrying that claymore this whole time. All right. Gold Deagle with the suppressor. Don't mind if I do. You know, we could. Did we set the claymore up at the heli? Oh man, Selenogorsk is so scary. Those hopping in out of those dang trains. No wire. But we could just sit and wait. Oh. Dipping this way. I'm easy to kill. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't know how I missed that first one when he was walking there. Yeah, he may have started sprinting like right when we... Question is he going to be aggressive and push? Or is he going to be a little more pragmatic? Thought I heard a footstep. Thought I heard it again. Like behind me here? Get a press vest. Yeah, he stopped to fight that infected. I should have pushed more then instead of crouching. Question is, how well does he know the map? Trying to break a gate? What kind of gate are you trying to break? The second shot I took was definitely like was not on. I was behind him. Should have had it just a little further forward. We got to get water now. Where are we at? We're chunked, flashing. So many trees. I turned the game on for you guys. It's a little strong, but I think it's probably good. It's getting like overcast and kind of dark in here. I thought I heard him behind me 2 different times, but I guess it could have been wind. Yeah. We gotta go. And with it getting wet on this server, this server tanks your stats when you're wet, so we gotta go. Gotta risk it a bit in here. No infected though. Where the heck would he have gone? Maybe just waited? Waited in the woods? If I was smart, I probably should have waited another moment for him to start actually fighting that infected. Probably would have been a lot better. This is the one just to the east of Novi. I always forget the name of it. I dropped my map. So Novi's like right down there. You can see it. That's the chapel. I want to say it starts with a K. Yeah, so we just kind of like did a big loop around that tower up there and went back south. And then with how the topography went, I was kind of expecting him to come here, because you can like wrap around on the Gorka side, kind of go with the hill. Eva. Hello. Alright, yeah, let's go get some water, maybe some food if we can. Yeah. Well, I feel like I haven't had a chance like that in a while, so that was... We took the shot. Try to do better next time. That guy got away. Good. That's a pretty cool, a black BK-12. Yeah, doing pretty good. Eva, just kind of hanging out. If you were here earlier in the stream, I forgot what day it was. I'm sure you guys are already following Eva, but if not, make sure you drop her a follow. Still no bottle. My goodness. I saw that infected streak in there. Sam, how's it going? Hope you've had a good day. Hopefully your day's not as long as yesterday was for you. I'm gonna get sick here. Yeah. No food at all here. Let's go fill up on water. No fruit on this server, I believe. It's been a while since I played it, but I seem to remember there's no fruit, yeah. I'm gonna drop that. We're good there. That there. Put that in there. Sam, congrats! That's really exciting. Did I just hear like a barn door open? Okay, we're gonna go for it. Congrats, Sam. That's really exciting. Oh, it's so bad. Yeah, if I have to like IRL use the restroom at all. I'm paranoid. I'm paranoid. Yeah. The run's going good. We looted a heli and then ran into a dude and did not. We missed our shots, unfortunately. We're just iron sighting a Mosin. But it was good. We've been kind of just chasing shots, which is not my, as you know, it's not really my style, but. We gotta figure out how to use this claymore. Alright. You guys think he went to Novi? Go to Tizzy prison? We need to find food is the big thing for us. Ugh, I can't believe I missed that shot. I thought we were so good. I didn't see any blood. Yeah, the prisons are just... I like going to the one on the coast, but I don't loot the building. I just sport point. Like that. I think we have a box of 308 now, right? Did we not pick up that box of 308? Oh no. Oh, you're welcome to clip anything. I thought he was like fully stopped doing his inventory thing, but I maybe was a little bit to the left of him, like, yeah, behind him. I really need to go like run some deathmatch servers, because I'm not like PvPing enough right now. Okay, copy. Come on. I'll go back and watch that. Just poor shooting. That's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but... it is what it is for tonight. Just about 2 hours? Okay, perfect. Thanks, Slim. We honestly might need to fish. Just had our health going back up. Now we're losing it all again. You guys heard about wooden hooks? Yeah, they're a real lifesaver. A game changer. I'm gonna see there's like I think there's 2 hunting stands over here. I'm gonna see if there's any chocolate bars in them. Zargozgi bars? No, it starts with a Z, but I never actually look at the letters in them. If there's nothing there, we'll go fish. Zagorki bars, that's what it is. Good call, good call. We're already here. There was a road. Bet our guy has plenty of food on him. One of the things I don't do that I see a lot of really good players do is, well, A, they hit their shots, but when they don't, they kind of, wow, we're right here. They keep shooting like through the trees and sort of guessing. Now, obviously they're much better shots than I am, but it's one of the things I want to do. I want to try to think about and do more is, like, once you're already fighting and I have plenty of ammo, there's no reason to stop, you know? How much space do I have? I do have a pot so we can make an improvised cooking stand, which would be really huge. Oh, I want to go. Dude, that guy is just waiting in Novi. It's that same flippin' shotgun. That poor guy from the heli crash probably went in there. Got like a R12 or something. I really want to go, but we won't make it. I think let's head a little more cover down here. Alright, I'll probably go red, but we'll be okay. Man, Slim, now I really wish I would have picked up that hunter's vest. I need that. Looks like the rain's coming in again. Same two guns. Do you suppose they're just like simulating a fight? Seems like an awful lot of work, but maybe they're just getting bored. Alright, I think we're really hungry. I think the best call here is to a little fire. Up our stuff. I think you need 2 small sticks for the cooking stand, right? Oh, we got 2. Cooking stand. I didn't think we'd be circling around Novine Starry for this long. Two little heat packs. All right, I think what we're gonna do is we'll leave that here. And we'll go fish real quick. Should have enough space for the fish. Oh, there's a mushroom here. Our mushrooms on the server. All right. We're on the mend. Pot and this rope are pretty clutch. We've been in bad shape without him. Another one in the bag. We break this down now. Oh my gosh. I just realized we passed up. I forgot we had this belt. We passed up a pistol holster. All right, we're gonna be solid on food. All right, everyone, keep an eye on me for a second. All right. Stats are up. I don't want to wait till we're like not hobbling. To really get moving. Sure wish we had a scope. You know? Sure would be nice. It's a little wet. Shoes are soaked. I'll be fine. Diane, good morning. Good morning. How are you? Thank you for sharing the great photos of the car meet. Looked super cool. extra hot. Put that in our backpack. Yeah, I bet. I'm surprised we didn't make it past. Do you think this server has the like blow on it mod? No. Oh, nope. But it does. Doing pretty good, It's been a pretty, kind of like what I would call the kind of the regular DayZ experience, you know? Running Chernarus, venture only. We saw a guy, took some shots, we missed, but having fun, having a hoot. Rose, great to see you. 2 times in 1 week? What an honor. An honor. Older. Oh, 919, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, I know. Diane has the coolest car stuff. If you guys don't know Rose, make sure you drop her a follow. One of the nicest ones around. She'll be back to streaming in no time, I'm sure. But in the meantime, drop her follow and make sure you're ready when she does start, when she presses the live button. Hope you're doing well, Rose. Great to see you. I feel like the guy that we were like, we shot at is gonna get his revenge. And if so, I didn't kill him when I had the chance. And I deserve it. RuneScape grind. I'm gonna, okay, I'll be honest with you and say I don't know what RuneScape is. I've heard of the game before, but I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm the worst kind of gamer because I don't know very many games. In fact, I'm gonna look it up right now. Oh, sorry, gotta go back. Well, maybe you like it, but if not, sorry, you gotta go back to 5 days a week. Shorter shifts. Yeah. Yeah. I had an interview like 3 or 4 months ago that I unfortunately did not get, but it was 410s and I was very much looking forward to it. Slim, welcome back, welcome back. Keep thinking I'm hearing footsteps. So I think there's a duo just like waiting around up in Novi. We could go see what's going on up there, maybe. Would we do that? You don't need water. You don't need food. You don't have a scope. The one thing. Might be worth actually going in there. Risk reward type situation. You know? Oh yeah, it's fine. I've been interviewing a lot over the last like 6 months. And I'm trying to be like appreciative that I have a job. I know, Diane's living the coolest life for all of us. I'm so happy for her. Deku. 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 Oh my gosh. Deku. I'm so conflicted about last night. So conflicted. You guys weren't around. I ran into Deku and Kenny on the Dino Deadfall server. Make sure you are following Deku. And if you play his servers, you should go give him a sub too. He is awesome. The man shot a fox in front of me and I did nothing. I did nothing. I should have put him down right then. It was getting late, but it was actually a dumber reason than that. I was looting at night. Anyways, yeah, I won't get into it. Diane, thank you so much. Kenny said that your run ended kind of weird. Is that true? I heard a grenade might have been put in a fire. Oh, that's open. Interesting, interesting. Poor Kenny. Poor Kenny. Oh, think again. Your smoking joints warming up. Oh man, I should have put him down. Should have put him down right when he shot that fox. He was too gleeful about it too. Bear traps. We'll take that. Not sure why there's no infected here. You want €1,000,000? Alright, I think we take another peek into Novi. I don't know what these guys are up to, but it's not any good. Slim has a plan. Slim has a plan. Yeah, if you guys are on PC and you haven't checked out... you haven't checked out Project Fossil, make sure you do so. It's a good time. I didn't think I would ever... Well, there's a couple of things. I didn't think I'd ever play Deadfall. I'd watched a lot of people play it. I didn't think it was for me. I also didn't think I would be playing a Dino server. But they're really fun. Community's super cool. I just yeah, if you want to do something a bit different, go check it out. It's a good time. A really good time. So then Dino Deadfall is only going to be up a little bit longer. It's going to get rotated with Avalon, so make sure you go check it out. It's my personal favorite. Jungle to Mollusk is fun as well, but I really like the Deadfall server. Did someone say Deadfall? Yes. I think next week we'll make a return to vanilla Deadfall crypt. Why do I feel like these guys are just sitting somewhere very sneaky like? You haven't played DayZ in 9 months. Diane, we'll see you soon, or maybe not. If you see Ollie today, give him a little pat. Ollie. Oh, Ollie. These guys are doing something weird in there. But we did go fish. I feel like they haven't left. I don't know why. Oops, sorry. This new keyboard, I'm telling you, it's so sensitive. Not in a bad way, but the space bar is just, you just tap it. You just rest your finger on it and jump it. It could have been from, I don't know. They're like in the tree line or something, and they're like rushing in. That tree line is over 300, so you can sit up there. Not have the infected on you. Doing something. Wait, is that an infected in there? Do I see one? No. Becky, did you end up playing Arma afterwards? I know I didn't answer you on that. Arma tonight? Nice. I actually had my original stream was... My original plan was to run Arma last night. I'd set my stream all up. YouTube was all ready. And I was watching you and Kenny play. Just thought, you know... feel like we gotta go check it out. No infected. I can see. Oh man. I'm surprised you guys didn't put me down when I charged you with a gun. Oh man. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, good to see you. You know what server was busy tonight when I was looking through DayZ servers was Dinoshima. Had like 8 people playing it tonight. It's kind of cool that Hashima's having such a resurgence. I think Hashima had like, it was full and had like a 7Q when I looked at it tonight too. Getting some love. So, please don't think I'm saying this about, it has nothing to do with me, it's just timing. But I think Mesa and I started playing Deadfall, and it was, oh, hold the fort. Got infected spawned in. Better be a little careful now. I feel like they're probably just like creeping up in those woods up there. Or they saw me and they're pushing up. Where they're looting the tents. Seems to be like heavily on that side. But yeah, did you say what you did to your alpha, Diane? What'd you do to it? see any up there still. Oh. Nice. Okay, there goes. Oh, it's the same guy. It's our guy, Blue Press Fest guy. Still around. Maybe. I was kind of like moving back. I may have missed part of it. All right. I want a good view. They go into town and push down. I want to see where they go, if they're going to like go up through the forest or if they're going to go down through town. Where did they go? I get too like tunnel vision. In this game. There's one purple backpack. Let's see if we see another one. Purple backpack. I think he's solo. Okay, I think the play is try to get down here. It's snowing outside. Typical. Typical spring. know how hard I push here. I think he's gonna loot everything. Okay, I think we're gonna risk it here. Questions do we get? Questions, he was moving pretty fast. Did he already got in here? You could have stopped at the well. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm losing track of chat. Suppress shot? Is that in town? I just saw your note, Slim. Snowplow instead of a lip. Good one, good one. As long as he didn't see me, here's my plan. Here's the trap we've sprung. He comes from the street side. He's gonna go loot the hospital, run through the back door, head to the bottom part. That's when we pounce. Well, I'm kind of concerned that there's that shot up there. Could have been suppressed. He could have already made it through. Probably overestimating how fast he went. Probably stopped at the well. Took a little sip. There he goes. He is a quick one. Did he just keep running? Or did he stop in the trees? What the heck? I thought I was gonna see him running. I didn't see him go in the open. What the heck is this guy doing? Like he's still in that tree stand there. He's sorting. They just run up the tree line. Where did this guy go? He's still in there. He's gonna have to leave now. Kind of worried about going up there. Slim. Okay, let's take a look. He must have just stayed in the tree line. So weird. Diane and Slim, thank you so much for all that watch time. That's crazy. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Question is, so is he going to like VMC or is he heading to, is he just heading up the road, do you think? He's a sneaky one. Eminem, good to see you. Stream's going pretty good. Stream's going pretty good. All right, Diane. Talk to you soon. Let us know about Ollie. I think he's good. I haven't talked to him much. We ran Arma a couple of days last week. And I think he played with, yeah, so. John, appreciate the follow, thank you so much. But I'll let him know you said hello. Did I leave that in there? No way. I did. Oh my gosh. Jess, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're all doing well. There's a man on the loose around here somewhere. I've seen glimpses of him, but not enough to take a shot, and I'm scared. He's fast. He knows. He knows things. Okay, so the question is he gonna run? He knows where he's going. He's not taking the paths. Is he gonna head to VMC? Sounds like it. That wasn't BMC. That was actually Vibor. We couldn't have made it there that fast. Yeah, we were tracking a guy in Starry, and I thought we had a good angle on him at the hospital, but he either skipped the hospital or already hit it before we got there. So I'm gonna try to figure out where he went next. That's at the airfield. But he's scary. I'm scared of him. He's on a mission. No, this guy knows. I can see it in his eyes. I can see it in his movement. He's a knower. His movements are too precise. So if he did come this way, he would have already made it through. nades. Going all out in there. Definitely don't want like a head-to-head fight with this guy. You try to like find him, catch him out. No? It's the only way. It's the only way I can win. Let me know if it's too dark for you guys. Turn some gamma on. I want to say he went VMC. Maybe he already found someone. Oh, you mean that fighting? No, that's at the airfield. I think like the, what would that be, the like southwest tent area? Maybe the command building there. I don't know, maybe he was hungry and needed to go fish. You never know. I think we take a chance and go over to VMC. Guess that he went there. Well, I will say this, it's fun to see people out and about in the real world. There's no way I could have taken a shot at him. He was too far away without a scope. But that was, this is why I need to be playing Chernarus servers like this more often. Just get into it more. I do really wish too that I could be playing when it's more, when the pop is higher. It was 80 with like a 12Q when I looked earlier. I don't think you can really see in. Oh, I guess you can. On the roof. Aggroed. Ooh, he's in there. Or he was in there. He's not aggroed out on that side. We're just leering at this guy with binos. Now the question is he like is he a real go-getter? Is he heading to get that third party, that fight? Is he gonna take the back way out and actually loot Bible? Or what his plan is? They're all open. Doesn't seem like one to wait. Probably looting those. Autumn ones are getting out. Someone won that airfield fight. Come on, Pew Scope. The idea was good in Starry, just... This guy didn't... He just didn't cooperate, you know? You like run down? Kind of expose. What was that shot? Is that inside here? Is that in Bible? I don't think we would have heard it at the airfield with all this rain. Really hard for me to tell with the rain. I do like to hang out up there. Sound like maybe it's in the industrial. Chasing shots with no armor. That's it. Hungry and thirsty. think I jinxed our run when I said doesn't seem very wet. Alright, hope we don't throw up. I wasn't paying attention there. The boy's like speed running. That's the same guy. On an absolute mission. It's always amazing to me when I'm watching really good players who can just spot. I'm gonna go see if there's a envoy spawn over here. Might be a bad move. Oh, it is. It is there. Holy moly. You seriously miss all those shots? Okay. Oh my goodness. Getting destroyed here. I did not expect this to be a thing. My, what long arms you have. I can't believe I missed all those shots at the beginning there. my goodness. Get in here. Okay, this is not going. This is not going according to plan. Spectre scope. Believe it or not, we haven't had gloves this entire run. BC jacket. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but that wasn't a player back there, was it? No. Someone was already here. Such a bummer. It was a good call, though. How did the rest of the run of Deadfall go? It was interesting. I had fun. I didn't expect that to have that much fun on that server. Usually I'm not much of like a skills hardcore server player, but I was really glad to have run into Deku. Wait, drop CR with a mag? What was that? Okay, this might seem stupid, but having this scope is going to be a game changer. Good with a gun in a crisis? I don't know about that, but I appreciate the confidence. I need to have more confidence. I got a little bit of range. Well, at least you're shooting. My biggest problem is I just hesitate so much to shoot that I've often backed myself into corners by just waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting instead of being a little bit proactive. Tonight we I think waited, maybe not waited, could have waited longer, but waited a good amount. I was just about to wring my clothes out down here. Yeah. I agree, though. I will say it does feel really good to be back on Chernarus. Even though I wasn't able to, like, get this guy, things just kind of make sense over here. Old Vibor. Actually really surprised that somebody left the old Maggin. The only thing about running this setup we have here is we've got nothing. I keep just setting my finger on the space bar. We have nothing up close. So you have to keep it long distance. Medium length. Official Alien Soup, how's it going? I have a couple people that I play with from time to time. I've been running a lot of Deer Isle with a good friend of mine named Meso. Make sure you drop him a follow. And then last night we kind of I had an invite to play the Project Fossil server, so I knew they were going to be there, but I bumped into Kenny and Decker on the Project Fossil Dino server. So, oh yeah, we've been running a decent amount of solo this week, which has been fun. This is kind of how I started. Man, there's so many people hanging around here. I just feel like we're gonna get wrecked. I wonder what those. I think I saw our boy over there. That was definitely him. That was definitely him. Oh, man. All right, we got to try to get in here as quick as we can here. He seemed like he was on the move. Like he wasn't worried about a restart. Alien Soup, we are playing on PC. Yeah, server restarted. This guy knows. You can just see the way he's moving. He's so fast. Scared. This is actually pretty sweet. So I play on a this is just an adventure only, no base building, vanilla plus server. So just a few modded guns and a few modded scopes and like the Wind Strides clothing pack, but pretty vanilla. Well, we'll have to see who this is. So we ran into a guy up by Radio Zenit. I missed my shots. We followed some shots to Novi. We saw someone, I think it was the same guy in Starry. We tracked him through VMC. Then now we're in Vibor. So he's zippy. We've seen him. I was watching him with binoculars in Starry. He knows. You played Northman's? Cool. I've heard a lot of people really like that. I gotta change that Nightbot notification. Doesn't make any sense. All right, come on. All right, let's get in here. I'm gonna move up. I'm gonna move up the field instantly. Well, I never know like what like using server advantage means. Because like, I don't think it's a server advantage because we were already tracking him. I don't want to exploit anything. Oh, did we get rolled? No. Probably got rolled back for a second there. Everything's already loaded in. I don't know on this server how this works. Might have already gotten in. Gotta run. Good to see you, Eva. Server just wiped. It's always the fun part, right? Hoping we can like catch a glimpse of him. It's kind of moving in between the buildings. Could move further up the tree line. Out that way. We will do that. kept moving. Maybe we just missed him. Like server restarts are tough because you never know, like, if he called it a night, if he's gonna go get some although all the infected were already spawned in. Maybe they don't, I don't know how it works on the server. Maybe they're always in. If it's the same guy, he was so fast before. Well, I don't think he would have been able to make it out of town when the restart happened. Heat packs ruined. It's a bummer. Chicken's gonna blow my cover, isn't it? I think that was just an infected movement, but something just moved left to right by those sheds there. Infected. Bringing attention to me. Thanks, chicken. Wonder what his plan was. Don't have any close range weapons, so I gotta stay back a bit. Prizable. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Granny Gary, good morning, how are you? I don't think he's there anymore. Yeah. Or there was multiples. I mean, there's so many options. They're waiting for another one to get back in. They're taking a break. Slim? No, we saw someone else here in Vibor, but it was the restart happened. We're really into roofs tonight for some reason. Blue Jay Dro, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Just woke up trying to fix your sleep schedule. I wish you the best of luck. I have a horrible sleep schedule. Well, not really. It's just a CR, but it has a mag and we found a specter scope, so. What's the play here? I really want to ring out. Because our food is just getting sapped, being wet and cold. Yes, with the Spectre, yeah. It's such a good scope. We're triple carrying right now because I had to use my KA. I had to use the KA ammo. You're staying up till 9 a.m.? Oh, man. I know, when you start seeing the light coming through your windows. Rising. Alien Soup, sorry, I just saw your message. It's about half pop last time I checked, so there's about 45 in. Barely seen daylight in weeks. In the winter, that's a good plan. Rising, great to see you, Not much of a situation. Not sure if it's the same guy, but we had a little kerfuffle with a guy over by Radio Zenit at a heli. Kind of been tracking a player through Novi, Starry, VMC. And then we saw someone here at Vibor, and then the restart happened. You still can't raid me on Twitch? It's a sign. It's a sign. How'd your stream go tonight? If you guys aren't following Rising, make sure you go drop him a follow on YouTube. I'll give him a shout out here for his Twitch profile in just a second. Another great DayZ streamer. You and Eva are compatriots. Oh, and Popsy? Popsy's from Norway too, right? Or she's living in Norway currently? Trying to remember. Could have been working their way back towards the PD, I suppose. It seemed like they're very much on their way out of town. Played Arc Raiders tonight. Nice. Nice. That's crazy slim. It hasn't been as severe here, but it definitely, like, it got really cold today for you know, like the wet Pacific Northwest. So not proper cold, but like, yeah, we had like a 35 or 40 degree swing. You've been on Harmony? You found the DayZ server? Nice. I actually haven't played the... are you on Reforger, Samuel? These are all open. I might get blasted. Hello? I thought that was food for a second. '90s most of the week in Vegas. Nice, Samuel. Yeah, I was actually gonna stream Reforger, just like one of the military sim servers yesterday, but ended up staying on DayZ. I've been playing Reforger quite a bit recently. It's really fun. I'm really bad at it, but I like it. What servers do you normally like to play? This guy surely just isn't coming back, right? Just having a snack. Alright, we gotta find... $60 degrees. That's 60 degrees and sunny is like, for me, is pretty ideal, temperature wise. All right, we're out of food. We gotta figure that out. All right. Wherever you are, fella. Good luck. It's a little odd that all the doors were open. already got... The server's really rough on your food and water. I really like it for that reason. She's closed in there. I think that would have meant... I feel like there's someone here. But there's someone lurking. I really wish I had my suppressor. Oh, that's cool, Samuel, sorry. What console do you play on? You on PlayStation or are you on Xbox? Doing exactly what I should not be doing and pushing in. Is there someone out on the balcony here? Alright, I think when we run to the next town down, I think this guy's gone. Or he's not coming back. Tripwire or landmine? It's up at the industrial. No bases on this server. Someone was up there earlier too. Could be patient, or we could try to flank it. We give it like a minute here. There was a fight up there, I don't know, maybe an hour ago. We're in VMC. Yeah, yeah. Who was the tripper, though? Yeah, no shots, just a single explosion. Probably have food for us. Right. Or someone's just tossing grenades trying to get people to come in. Like people have been trying to find fights tonight. I guess if we give it long enough, we'll hear flies, which would be a good call. My gut's saying there's still someone around. But the evidence of town. points to the contrary. Oh, I think I dropped my Moe's in here. Worried about how much it was sticking up on my back. Okay, let's... There's a lot of people on this server with a lot of patience. Come on, just a little morsel of food. Just a morsel. Just a snippet of food. All right, let's push up. Oh, there's a tent on top of the roof there. Interesting. All right, let's push around. Need that desperately. Loud birds. Check these trees for apples. Come on. Something. I didn't think there was fruit in this server, then I found mushrooms and apples. A single grenade. The thing is, we need to cut up some rags. We don't have any bandages. Chunked. Every time I'm trying to be sneaky, my stats get a little too low. Mauser rounds. Okay. Nothing seems aggroed up here, which is kind of weird. Fighting at the airfield. I don't know this area at all in here. I never come up to this industrial. Somehow they did survive. I expect to like hold up. I'm scared. Scared to start pushing these buildings. Anonymous just followed me. Oh my goodness, this is... What in the world happened up here? I don't know what that was. Rising, thank you. Yeah, I'm actually gonna probably call it here soon myself. Although I really... Main focal is always full BDU. That's a good goal. Looks good. Looks good. Yeah. There's some good camos though. On the last when we were on Monday, let's see, Monday, on the other Chernarus server, we had the like Belgian leaf camo going. That's like the really blocky. It has like a little bit of orange in it, some greens. I like that one a lot. I don't hear any flies. We didn't clear like the upstairs rooms up there. They are beating up my sweet coat, though. Yeah. For me, it's kind of more like how the run's going. I'm not like I don't have one look that I take. Ooh. I didn't realize that we had gone yellow. I got so into the moment. I wonder if they're just trying to get me to move. Come on. Maybe, I totally forgot there was a window right there. Maybe an infected tripped it? I feel like I still would have seen the infected body. The only thing we didn't clear was that could have been one of these buildings too. Stomach's not grumbling anymore. Man, it'd be so cool if you could put the poncho under your helmet. Be awesome. What if they're just setting their little tent up there? Just up there, chilling. Wish someone had a good vantage point of them. It's kind of weird that there's two of them up there. No? Suspicious. That one's open. What if they had placed a landmine in there or had a tripwire in that? Maybe we go. Okay, I'm gonna drop my. I know it's stupid. I'm gonna drop that for now. I want to be able to use my knife. I really wish I could, like, see in there. Wonder what you hop on that and then hop up. Or what the strat is to get up there. So many milling about over here. Such a bummer that both of my guns have the same caliber. A weird sound. The heck happened here? Blow himself up accidentally? I mean, it's gotta be the guy, right? I'm wondering if there was someone in those tents. Or if he just unpinned it on himself. Was it just a single vitamin? Oh my gosh. We'll repair it close in a second. What the heck happened? Do you think you need like a... You think you need like a car to get up there? Oh. What's all this stuff? What? Okay. Very strange. It sure does. Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna use the Pioneer. I know it's not as powerful, but we're gonna use the Pioneer with the Spectre, and we're gonna put the rest of the ammo in the AK. Leave the Mosin. Very strange. Okay, we don't need that. In there. Yeah, what was with, it was like there was a car there. I'm wondering if to get up there you have to have a car. My thought. You were good, CR. But I need to have... two different ammos. Keep this with me. Put that. They're wet, yeah. Full. Have a full thing of duct tape. Probably should have grabbed that leather kit off of him. I know. I was trying to get out of there. I was imagining that they were like on the roof still or something. I know. I got so much room. The only reason... Move it to the shed. And it's probably a good idea. That's weird. Gloves here on the floor. There's just... stuff everywhere. Connor, how's it going? Good to see you, good to see you. That definitely wasn't the same guy we saw before the restart, too. There goes the adventure. It's strange. Strange. Just had a day of signs and tracking and losing and... been a wild one. I think we leave Vivor well enough alone to get out. Nah, I'm gonna get out. There's nothing I won't find later. He'd had a stab vest, he didn't have any sort of press or plate. He didn't have a better helmet than I had. Or not today. It's been explosions and people running around. Lots of weird happenings. Yeah, we found a guy in the center of town, and then 5 seconds later the restart happened. You know how it is. You know how it is. How have you been, Gunner? What have you been playing lately? If you guys don't know Gunner, go drop him a follow. Another terrific DayZ streamer. Siberia, nice. I'm gonna be honest. I have not heard of Sarov. So, what's that map all about? Whatever those tent guys are up to, it's no good. Trying to decide how much energy I have left for tonight. I had kind of a long day at work today, and I've got, well, I guess yesterday now. I've got kind of a long day today. Hard home servers. Ooh. I know a couple people have been really enjoying the AI maps. It's almost light enough to run. Am I losing my mind? What did I just see? I'm starting to get tired here. Oh, yeah, it's good to mix it up. It's good to mix it up. Have you been enjoying Siberia? I think a lot of people have been playing that one. I only played it one time. And unfortunately it was so buggy, and they kept having to restart it over and over. It just kind of wasn't a great experience, and I kind of left it. Wow, it looked weird. It's good? Okay. Good to hear, good to hear. Yeah, I know, it's gotta be good, because I know just a lot of folks are playing it and enjoying it. Spaghetti and that tuna really saved me. I don't know. I was talking to a streamer the other day, and they were saying I mean, like all quests, the quest is quite ratty. can't remember if there's helicopters on this server or not. No way. No way. ESD with a scope? I mean, we got it, right? I mean, what do you do? What do you do in this position? I think you got to take the VS-89, right? What just happened here? Gunner, yeah, Gunner called in a favor for me. Thanks, Gunner. Appreciate it. I honestly wouldn't mind rocking if the Spectre goes on the VS. Got a bunch of ammo for it. I guess it's both takes the same ammo, but like I honestly would rock this. Oh man. Oh yeah, I can't do this one. As it should be. As it should be, Gunner. As it should be. All right. I mean, the VSD would be sweet if we could find a mag. We triple carry for now? How much weight is that? It's so heavy. You know, I think we got the KA. The KAM. This thing packs such a punch. Although the VSD can just like snipe at range. Am I gonna regret leaving it? Probably. It even has that sweet AK mount. Put anything on it. Nah. This is a good little rig. This is another like Humvee where I always find good stuff. Yeah, that Humvee and Starry, usually I find something good, and then that one. Holy. Food. Probably should have taken that stab from that guy, but... Still wet. Backpack. Shoes are soaked. Face mask is wet. Holy moly. Just about had a heart attack there. Mini heart attack. I just saw those two figures running. I was like, well. Oh my gosh. Whew. All right, deep breaths, deep breaths. Hate to log out now, but I'm getting like goofy. Trying to find some food before we call tonight. Don't have any more food right now. It's ruined. Still that spawn backpack too, which is funny. Don't want matches. I need food. There's usually cows one town over. If I had a suppressor, I'd go get a cow. Suit pants. Alright. Yeah, we should probably call it. It's almost 2:30. Loot a few more houses. Try to find some scrap of food if we can. Food seems way turned down on the server, which is not a bad thing in my mind. can't eat teddy bear. I had no food on him. Maybe he was like dying. Just decided to blow himself up instead. Sweet. All my CR. 6 slaughter. I mean, I'd much rather shoot the deagle, but you gotta do what you gotta do. It's tempting to run this again tomorrow. Gunner, do you ever run Deadfall? No, really? I used to play it every Sunday. No, I never play it anymore. Actually, since Deer Owl came along, I stopped. But I want to get back to it. I feel like I'm spoiled for choice right now. Oh. Dang, infected. Get out of here. Oh, there's another one right there. Yeah, even if you like sort of what you were saying about Siberia, how you're just like running around PvPing. Even if you just stayed on the green side. It's a pretty fun map. Keep sending a log off. Went through the passage, yeah. The maze is so hard. I haven't made it through as a solo yet. I think that's one of my goals for the next few months. Solo maze run. I just always end up needing way more ammo than I think I'm going to. Crypt. Thank you, Crypt. Crypt. What we need to do is start our Sundays with Meso again. Deadfall every Sunday. Deadfall till you die. I also need to remember that I've got a flipping claymore in here. Gotta find a way to use that. Yeah, the best run we had, I think we just got really unlucky with the amount of minotaurs we ran into. Because I think we had like 6. And then I was dying from heat and making a fire. And then a wraith just like came out of nowhere. Killed me. Alright, this is the plan. We're gonna go see if there's a dynamic shrine below the castle. And we'll call it a night over there. And then when we pick this run up next time, we'll do like Tricrest, Biathlon, Tizzy. We need a gun cleaning kit for the KM, but besides that, we are looking juiced. And some sort of plate would be nice. Some 357 for a deagle. Small stone right there. Where could they be? Kind of. Oh, you know what we do have too? That I totally forgot about. Got that guy. Sun's coming up. I really do wonder where Press Vest Man went. Could have been him we saw in Vivor. If so, we did a pretty good job tracking him from Starry all the way there. Gotta get rid of this blue backpack. Hoping there's a way for us to sneak over here. Never like side hilled it on the castle. Why is my game screen so zoomed in on stream? I'll have to take a look, but at least on my recording one it isn't. Unless you're looking through the scope. Get up here. No train. Would I recommend dual streaming? Well, I like that I can get like my quality's a lot better over on YouTube. I don't even like push that much data, but there's quite a bit, so it's pretty nice. And I mean, obviously I'm no expert, but I think it's fairly easy to set up. I use OBS, so it's pretty easy to set up both. If your internet can handle it, then yeah, you should do it. We're already here at TriCrest. I know. I'm like, we're gonna go an hour later than I thought we would. Let's sun's coming up. Let's go see what's going on in TriCrest. Yeah, it's just a way for more people to find you. And then I like that, like the VODs are easier to watch over there too. Like, obviously YouTube is like made for Pikachu. I'm looking at my monitor for YouTube and it looks normal to me. I don't know if are you watching on horizontal or vertical? Obviously, if you're watching on vertical, YouTube's gonna kind of do its own thing with the way it formats that. If you're really pro, you can set up 2 different streams. I just have YouTube handle it for me. I'm not that pro yet. Gunner, not to get too deep into the weeds, but do you look at like your analytics for your streams, or do you just let it be? I took off all of my like numbers on my OBS about 6 months ago. Someone I run with said that they did it, and I thought that was crazy at first. And then I just, oh, thank you, Gunner. Very kind of you to say that. I just took them off and kind of stopped worrying about it. I kind of figure like, I love playing DayZ. The tent here. Someone died here, carrying the tent. So at the end when I raid, I'll see kind of how many people are on, but I never really look at numbers much beyond that anymore. We're growing slowly but surely. But yeah. Twitch to me makes a little more sense. YouTube is so all over the place. Like I never know truly what's gonna happen. And if they push people to me or what, and why, and when. And Twitch does such a better job having it be like community focused. I feel like YouTube's a bit more focuses on rewards, shorts, and long form edits, which, I mean, rightfully so, it's so much work. So the people that do that stuff really well, deserve a little more. Sorry to get bogged down the weeds, everyone else. It's about interesting chit chat for you. But if you are hanging out, I do appreciate you guys being here. It is, like I've said a bunch of times, it's been awesome to meet so many people, so many cool people in the DayZ community, and be able to talk about our common interests. So many weird sounds down there. Where'd the one that go that was right here? They do always move surprisingly fast when you're not watching them. See anything dead down there? And you are open, but you do move. You have a surprising amount of cover in there. Just found. Over a little more. You wonder what happened to that guy there. Must have gotten like pulled out into the woods or walked out in the woods or something. There he is right there. Not a care in the world. Care in the world. Display, yeah. I think I'm running a... It's so interesting the time that I run. So if I start... Oh, I thought you meant like it was always busy. Yeah, there's always tripwires and landmines here, I feel like. I've gotten tripwired so many times here. But I also run into people a lot here. Yeah, if I run North America servers, because of the time I run, they're dead. They're busy at the beginning and then dead at the end. And if I run EU servers, they're they're dead, and then they're jam-packed and sweaty, and I'm I'm getting tired. It's such a conundrum. Such a conundrum. What to run? What to run? You're patient here. Someone's gonna come. Alright, well, let's push in. Birds are getting awfully noisy. Ooh, mushroom there. Pristine. Did that bear aggro? I don't think it did. Alright, watch for tripwires. S-fall. So. Oh my goodness. VSD mag. Kind of regret not keeping that VSD now. All right. Question is, do we triple carry? Because we do have that. We do have our suppressed pistol, so we don't have to have this. Whatever's going on, the bear's not happy. They're armor piercing too. Pretty sweet. The only thing about carrying this for now is that the KM's badly damaged. I still think we made the right call. This thing packs such a punch. You know, we have the KAM if we need it. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, everyone. We're gonna call it there. If you are on YouTube hanging out, thank you so much. We hit 300 subscribers over there tonight. Thank you so much. Thank you for the likes and voting on the map. We're still inching our way towards being able to raid over there, so unfortunately just have to end the stream, but thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you tomorrow night. And if you're hanging out on Twitch,